Alright, welcome back to the live stream. New day, see how it goes. See if you can hold this level above this range. I'm not going to short here because I'm scared of it bouncing off this bottom of the fair value gap or above this range. Now this could have been just a sweep to the upside to put us back into the range. Both is very possible, but I want to see a confirmation of that first because I'm just scared of a curve going around this way. I'll take this guy off. See if we just get back into the range or if we push up higher. See if we can get a curve around here and a nice curve towards the upside. This is good though, it's bouncing off exactly that fair value gap. See what happens. Look at the next candle, because it's still an inside close. Not good enough for me just yet to buy it, but I will be looking for longs anytime soon. See if this becomes true. Very good push here by the bulls. Very good. I'm not gonna yet buy that because it's not above those 2 wicks, so it's okay if it pushes here. I don't mind. It's a bit too strong of a push from the bulls, in my opinion. So let's keep watch. I'm okay if not buying that. It's just barely above these guys, which isn't. It's not the best entry for me. Because if we go from here to here, it's about less than 8 EUR. So let's keep watch, see what happens. We have the 5-minute closing in 30 seconds. See how it closes. Because we could make a lower high, continue to the downside. It's very possible. There's nothing that says yeah, still into this range that we're in right now. Very good pusher. Let's give it a bit more. Very good push. Just keep watch. I would like a better entry than this. Inside rollover, not buying that. Right, CFR comes down. Let's see if we just make a lower high, because we could be seeing this potentially. But I'll keep it here alive for a few seconds. I want to see how it goes first. Might honestly curve a bit around here before we go to the upside. It's very possible, so let's see how it goes. See, if I did a rollover on there, I would have gotten to just 16 points, a bit of full ATR, which we probably would have taken out anyways. But I'm okay, because it was, well, it wasn't, actually it was exactly on the line of this wick, so I'm okay with not buying that. If it was above, I'd buy that. Again, you will see big wicks, big candles. Our entry is to be optimal. It's not to be just barely touching. It's to be above the wicks or below the wicks if we're shorting. So let's keep watch. Wait for a better entry. I'm still looking to go long, depending on the circumstance, of course. The 15 minutes doesn't look too nice to go to the upside. Let's keep watch. Yeah, no, I'm gonna allow that to continue. Inside close, I'm not buying that. This wick was pretty nasty looking, I'm not gonna lie. We're still inside this fair value gap, we haven't beat at it yet, so let's keep watch. This top isn't really defined, to be honest. It's very broad. Just because this is the candle going off. No trade, inside close. Let's keep allowing that to develop. If we make a lower high and come down to this, then I'd be looking to go short, to be honest, if we can't maintain this level above this range. See how it goes. It is a bit of a double top. It's skewed on the right side, but see how it goes. Still looking to go long. This lower high goes down towards this level. Wouldn't be looking too happy about that. See how it goes. I think we start seeing some longs, some net closes in this area. I go long potentially. Right now it's a bit too 50-50 as to which way it can go. If we see some nice bullish closes in this area, I would have pretext to go long. But let's allow this guy to finish off and see where it goes. See how the bulls can push this. ATRs are at 16 right now. Alright. Ooh, I like how this is forming. Okay, okay. Come on, bulls. Give me a good close in this wick. I'm getting ready to buy this rollover. Really like how it's looking. Will probably risk this previous signal bar. Take profit it will do of about 16, was it? Yeah, 16, so around there. Perfect. Right, it's gonna be for now. Very, very nice push. Right. See if we get a fill here. Alright. See how that goes. Give it 30 seconds there to fill us. That's wrong actually. It should be this. There we go. Take profit about 16, was it? 16. Stop loss 24. Negative risk to reward, but okay. No trade. 3 seconds passed. We carry on. Whoa, look at this candle. Maybe a sweep, honestly. Maybe a sweep to go to the upside, just to go to the downside. Whoa! The bear is really pushing here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, bit of weird price action, to be honest, but alright. But this is why we buy on the rollover. Had a rollover and immediate crash. Look at this. It would have probably come really close to my stop loss if we took a trade there. So I want to wait for this kind of to finish off playing itself, and we'll look for a better entry than we had here. Alright. I'm gonna leave this guy off because I feel like this guy's not too relevant at the moment. We'll keep that for now. Yeah, we'll keep that. We might just consolidate honestly in this area or in this fair value gap. So let's see. Let's get a really good entry. Inside close, no trade there obviously. Short or long. If I was to go short, I would like to see a close back into this range. Probably close very low here, because if we came up here, retraced, but then got rejected here again, I'd be looking for shorts, probably in this area, between these two fair value gaps. But honestly, it could be just consolidating here for a few minutes. So let's let this guy play itself out and tell us which way it wants to go. Actually, we'll keep it for now. Whoa. Okay. I mean, if we are indeed consolidating in this area, I low-key actually wouldn't mind doing a long here. Ooh, I'd like to do a long here, but I want to see how this candle closes first. Yeah. Let's see if we push through this bottom, or we go back onto this range, back onto this consolidation. I mean, actually, our entry wouldn't be pretty. Well, it's a risky trade to long from here for me. Our risk would be 4 points, which it's kind of worth it, because now it's pushing up higher. But let's give it a few minutes and see what happens. And this becomes a doji. Oh, I'd love to. I would not mind. I would not mind logging that somewhere in this area, aiming for that 17 points. I think it's 16 now. 16.8. All right. Let's just call it 17. Yeah. And then we'll do a stop loss right there. A minute left though. See what happens. See if we do indeed push down. Obviously it's kind of close first, yeah. 38 seconds. Gotta get my limit order out. Seconds. Okay, calm down. Just calm down. Relax. Relax. Good. Very good. Alright, see if we get a fill here. Give it 30 seconds. Aim for that 16 points. Stop loss going to be the very bottom of this signal bar. 1 to 1. A few seconds here. All right. 5 more seconds here, and then I'm going to cut it off. I'll keep holding it for just a few seconds because this push isn't as big. If it was a bit bigger, I would have cancelled it already by now, but it's not. I'll keep it in there. Okay. No trade. Next candle. Nope, no trade. Let's keep watch. we do seem to be in this consolidating area, this range. I wouldn't mind logging and shorting from the top and the bottom, but my entry has to be pretty good, pretty optimal. That would have been that was a very good entry, I think. But obviously it didn't fill us on the rollover, so we move on. Now the rollover, I generally give it 30 seconds for us to get a fill. We go past 30 seconds if there's still a chance of us getting a good fill. If there isn't, then we obviously won't buy it. Like this black one, seeing a full engulf of the body is a pretty bad sign, and we're past 30 seconds, so I'll take it out. For now, let's see how this guy develops. Not my favorite place to be in. Oh no, that's bad. No, never mind. Kind of in the middle of this range, not too fancy. I'm gonna take this guy off, I think. Yeah. All right. See how long we consolidate for. Ba-ba-da. Nah, I was gonna go long there from being at the bottom of this consolidation area, but I want to see a nice bullish close from the bottom of this range. Well, honestly, we might be going down like this right now, so see what happens. Let's keep watch. See how this candle closes. Gives us a nice fill to go to the upside. We will only risk the previous signal bar, nothing too big. We now swept the bottom of this. See how this closes. Okay. I'll risk it because it's a doji, so see if we get a fill here. Just going against the bottom of this range, or this consolidation, I'd say. Give it 30 seconds here though. Might not get a fill. Get that 9 more seconds.
Order filled.
Okay, and we just got a fill. Alright, aim for 16 points. Should be around there somewhere. Stop loss is going to be very tight, about 11 points. This previous signal bar, nothing too crazy. See what happens. It's just me betting against the range. Let's look for a full half to a full ATR. ATR right now is at 16. So actually we can bring it up a tiny bit more. But I think I'll probably look for it to get, nah, actually I'll leave it 16 for now. There you go. Okay. Just a trade, see how it goes. If you get stopped out, that's fine too. Might mean we're just going back into the range. If I do get stopped out, then we'd be probably looking at something like this little wedge we have here. But let's see how this candle ends, or closes, I should say. Again, it's just me betting against the range. 12 seconds here. Alright, let's keep holding that. Kind of slowly entering back into the range, it seems. Hopefully we get a nice push back up to the upside. 16, so we're looking for 8 points roughly. 8 points. But if it comes down here and takes us out, that's okay, we move on. Okay, this was just me taking a chance against the range, just betting the range essentially. It's consolidation. Now it does lower the quality because we are kind of descending down here. It's very true. Let's keep watch, see what happens. Again, only risking this previous signal bar, so no worries if anything happens. Got a minute left here. Got the 5 minutes. No major fair value gaps that we can even use. That's a good stop loss though, because we're risking the previous 5-minute candle. Alright, so we get a push here of 8 points. If you can get more than 8 points, obviously that'd be great, but 8 points is our goal here for this trade. Alright, I'm gonna let this candle close unless we see a really nice push, and we'll take it out manually. Put my stop loss to the rollover of this candle if it's above 8 points, or close to 8 points, I should say. 22 seconds. Stay patient. Right, hands off. I'm not gonna do anything there. I'm gonna let it play out. There you go, beautiful. There's that 8 points. Right. So I'm gonna push to 16. There's 8 points, there's 8 points. Alright. I'm gonna risk, yeah, probably right there, I'd say. Alright. 4 points, actually, it's not 8 exactly. And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep it here. See how this kind of closes here. 15.3 is the. It seems it is at the moment. Got a minute left in this candle. See what kind of push we can get. Come on, boss. Be awesome if you go to the very top. 40 seconds here. I'm gonna let this guy be. Just barely hacking onto 8 points though. "21 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to move my stop loss if I have to. Let's put this guy up here. 6 seconds. Alright, it's not looking too brilliant to be honest with you guys. So, well, we'll take our 8 points, nevertheless. There we go. Alright, 8 points, we take it. Have an ATR. There we go. Glad we did. Whoa, look at that. There it goes. There it goes down. Right, it seems like we're not really going to be pushing up higher, unfortunately, I think. Actually, you know what? We'll keep these two lines here, because we are indeed now having, I haven't seen anything close below this line. So let's keep watch. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7-ish. That was actually 7 points, not 8. So we'll take it. Pretty much a half of an ATR. Not amazing, but sure, we get what we can get. Especially considering the fact that if we didn't take it out, they would have hit our stop loss right there. So better than nothing. Better than nothing. 10 seconds here. Fairly choppy. Right, nothing for me there. Keep watch. Man, the charts aren't giving us anything today and today and yesterday. Let's keep watch. Alright, see if we can get a push above this guy. Now, I would long that, but it is in the middle of the range, so it makes me kind of hesitant, to be honest, to do so. Actually, no, at this point, I probably wouldn't want to long here, because I don't know what's going to happen, unless we get a really nice push. A really nice close from the bulls, like this. Okay, shit, word. Alright, I'm gonna get my guy here. It has to be above the bodies though, at least. Nah, no trade. No trade. Move on, next. We're gonna close here above this wick, even though it's in the middle of the range. I do think we're gonna see a continuation to at least the top if we go above this. So I will put it along there. But it does lower the quality slightly because we're in the middle of this consolidation area. So that's why I want to see a nice close, which is just not that. So move on. Again, nice close here. Honestly, I'd risk the very because it's such. Whoa, quick pop there. Because it's kind of risky because we're in the middle. Instead of risking the 5 minutes, which is down here, I'd risk this previous signal bar. I wouldn't want anything else, but this isn't looking too pretty, to be honest. Let's keep watch. Okay, no trade. Move on. Okay, well, it seems that we have now gone into an even shorter consolidation area, which is this essentially. So, see how this goes. We're yet to see a break from anywhere. Let's keep watch. Oh, can we decide? Come on. Are we gonna go down or gonna go up? Come on, bro. Can we get a decision? I mean, if there's not even any fair value gaps we can even mark out, to be honest. That's the annoying part. There you go. There's a push. Come on. Let's see what happens here. Again, I'll do a long if it shows me a long from here. Betting against the range again. Unless we get a very bearish close here. It's very possible. Alright, 10 seconds here. Good. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see if this push can hold. I'm not gonna do a long, or a short I should say, just yet. I want to see if we can hold this level first. If we can, that's very good. We'll take a short profit here, and then if we continue down there. See if that happens. keep watch. I'm gonna let this guy finish himself off first. Right. Do I short this? I mean, do I long this? Excuse me. No, not really, no. Not really, no. Because I'm looking at this guy right here. I'll take this guy off. I'm gonna take this guy off. Let's see what happens here. Do a fair value gap that's just formed. That's not even a fair value gap, to be honest with you. Right, I mean, heck. If we're going down, we're going down. What can I say? Let's mark that there. Let's see if we do get a fill. ATR is about 15 right now. Give it 30 seconds here to fill us. Could risk the top of this signal bar, which is actually the 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, 2 more seconds here to get a fill. Alright, no fill. Next. Okay, going long here now is a bit risky, to be honest. Going short is a bit more optimal. Oh, perfect. I didn't see that. There you go. A beautiful 5 minute fair value gap. That's been formed there. Yeah, beautiful. I guess we are indeed going to not be going up today. Kind of sucks, but alright. Alright, I'll do a short on this candle if we get a nice bear close. Unless it's obviously too strong of a push, then we won't take it. Back into the range, baby. Five seconds here on the rollover up to 5 minutes. Still got a minute left into 2, unfortunately, so gotta wait till then. Now if we get a rollover in this area below this wick, I'll do a sell limit. If it comes up to this wick, then I can't justify it. And we will do take profit probably here, to be honest with you. There, and then aim for the bottom of the range. Don't think it's going to happen today, but never say never. You never know. You never truly know. We are kind of just barely inside this fair value gap. I just realized the 1 hour, this bullish one. It is pretty large, but it is relevant nonetheless. Yeah, it is relevant. So, oh, look at that. Hell no, we're not shorting that. Hell no, we're not shorting that. No way, Jose. Alright. So what could be happening here is we hit the top of this fair value gap, this inverse fair value gap. Then we had a slow down descent, and now we might get a curve around this way to go up to the upside and take buy side liquidity and continue to the upside. Let's see. But this doji wasn't too fancy, to be honest. I feel like we're getting the same thing that we got yesterday, which is a very slow descent along here with some very bad price action. So we gotta be careful. Do you know what? Today and yesterday is a good example of how to deal with really bad price action, because if it's really bad price action, that means you're probably not gonna get your edge, right? It's pretty hard to read the charts. And if that's true, then there's kind of no point in trading. So it's a good test of patience, essentially. We're also beginning to see this kind of range bound here. Wow, what a flipping flatbed on the 2 and the 5 probably. Okay, not on the 5, but the 2 anyways. This market does not want to decide which way to go. Right, see what happens. See if we get back into this consolidation area, and if we do, I want to see a bounce off this range, hopefully, to continue to the downside. There's a fair value gap here of 5 minutes. See how it reacts to that. I wouldn't mind doing a short somewhere in this area with a stop loss of probably the top of this candle here. That would be my trade. But I do have to keep in mind that we've just did not even touch this fair value gap in terms of bodies, and now we're bouncing off. So I have to be aware of kind of a slow curve like this to the upside. That's what I'm kind of aware of in the long term of things. So see what happens. At this point, still no trades.
What do you mean? Like, we are going to be in Limerick on the 13th because Jackie's birthday is happening. So we're going to be down for that. And we probably will stay the night in Jackie and Gareth. and then go church on Sunday. But then like after church on Sunday at the 14th, maybe we'll come back to the house or for like an hour, as in our house, and then head home back to court. Is that what you're asking me? Are you home, that was it?
Let's see how we access this fair value gap. See if we can close above it or below it. If we get a nice doji here, I actually wouldn't mind shorting it. I'm only just a bit scared of getting. The only thing is our stop loss is going to be about 19-20 points, which is a bit high for me because our reward. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's keep watch. $14 is the ATR. I wouldn't want. Oh shit. I don't really like having a stop loss that is way bigger than the ATR. It's not really my favorite. We're also kind of in the middle of this range, so I guess it's not too good to short at the moment. So let's see if we get a push to this upside, and then we'll go from there. So if you get us a black candle here formed, that would be a reason to go short. If it goes long here, I don't want to see a don't want to see a push above this candle, preferably these bodies. We'll do a short here, stop loss there. See how it goes. Excuse me. $30 seconds here. I might get ready to do a short, to be honest, just because I like how it's forming. It's rejecting that fair value gap that we have on the 5 minutes. So we get a nice bearish close. Oh, yeah, it's an inside close though. Very inside close. Yeah, no, we can't short that. Alright, keep watching. Keep watching. Pretty hard day. Similar to yesterday, in fact. I was kind of hoping the price action would clear up a bit today, but doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. See what kind of push we can get here. Let's try and get to the top of that our range. Now, I will consider doing a short here since we are shrinking. But the thing is, I'm noticing is we're closing a bit higher on the lows, which is a bit of a red flag for me if I was to do a short. So let's give it a bit more time, see what happens. I think we'll probably see a sweep to the upside and then continuation to the downside. We're also just barely back into the continuation, into the consolidation area here. So let's see what happens. I would expect a quick push or a sweep up here, rejection, and then I would do a short and then come back into the downside. So see if we can get up to this level and we'll go from there. Or we can flatbed, that's fine too. We can wait another 2 minutes for something. 5 seconds, absolutely no information here for us. Sadly. Even if we could push, that's fine. It's not really what I trade. I don't want to trade the first possible push. See, because this push right here could have easily happened also to the upside, and you just don't know which way it's going to sweep. So let's let this guy play out and keep watch. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom, be back in 2 seconds. Still nothing. Still nothing. Such bad price action, dude. Seriously. Ah. I'm just watching a stream of Trump talking, so I have to mute my mic to avoid copy strike. Alright, let's see what happens here. ATR's at 12, dying off a bit here. Good push by the bulls, but I don't think it's going to succeed, to be honest. I'm actually going to go against them. And I will do a stop sell right there. See if we get a fill. And my stop loss is going to be very top of that previous wick. See what happens here. We've got 12 ATR. 12 something anyway. So what is it? 12.5. Yeah, we'll take 13. Well, let's do 12. There you go. Alright, see what happens here.
Order filled.
Alright, there's the fill. Let's mark out our areas of interest. Top of this guy, bottom of this guy. There you go. Alright, see what happens. 1, 2, 1. Or essentially. See if we get a nice continuation to the downside. Now, if it does hit us, if it hits us, we're actually going to be looking for longs. I would immediately probably go into a long, actually, if we see a close above this wick. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Alright, see if we can hold this momentum. Let me just make sure my stop loss is a few wicks above that. That's good, yeah. I like that. Alright, see how this goes. Kind of betting against the breakout here. See how well we can push down, if at all, actually. Come on, Bears, step back in. Well, that would be actually pretty interesting if we did. If it hits a stop loss, right, and we continue higher, we have reason to take buy side, which is up here, right? Let me just mark it out on my chart. Oh, I do have it marked out. Never mind. Right. Let this guy play out. See what happens. See if this push fails or not. Again, this is just me betting against the range, the breakout essentially. If it hits us, that's okay, man. We carry on.
I started Tai Chi. Something that Joe Biden allowed.
Come on, Bears, let's step back in. Let's go back into the range. Hey, if it hits us, man, that's okay. I am so okay with that. Because then we have an argument to go long. And we truly have an argument to not only take this guy, but go towards his buy-sell liquidity up there. So let's see what happens. I'm going to take this fair value gap. It's no longer relevant. Let me just draw out the most relevant fair value gaps that I'm seeing, which is this one. That's that's a fair value gap. There we go. Nothing else really, to be honest. All right, see how we close here. And if we get a close above this wick, oof, that's a good long. Be a good long to do. ATR is at 12 at the moment. Exactly my stop loss. Oh, we're building up here. Bulls are pushing it higher. And that's okay. At this point, we'll let our stop loss take control. We won't take it out manually. Could be a very small loss anyways, so it's okay. Ooh, my neck. Ooh, my neck. Oh. Kind of hard for me to draw exactly what the market's looking at. I'm kind of hoping for a nice bear push here at any moment. But very possible to get a sweep above that wick, and that's okay. Ooh, my eyes. Would love to get a close below this fair value gap if possible out of the bears. 5 seconds here. Now the ATR is 12, 6 points is the halfway point. Not amazing, but again, we take what we can get, to be honest with you. We can't be too picky in this environment. Just keep watching. 11.34 and falling. The ATR, of course. Okay, I think we're gonna be out of there.
You got another run at it here. They're really trying, man.
Order
And now
filled.
if they can close it up again, we got a minute 10 left.
We are out of there.
We're out in case we lose or something. Let's see here. There's good. As far as attempting to grow range on it, currently sits about 15 or 16. Finger on the trigger. Seconds left here. Okay, so what I would do in this case, most likely, set a limit right there, so I'll suck my stop up to right there, and that is now offloaded to the computer. So let's see if this does anything for us. It manages our risk. We'll bear step back in here. This market has turned very, very slow since the entry here, ATR 9.4. But we're doing what we can here on this trade. Again, risk here offloaded to the computer completely. And at this point, just kind of get that ATR. Really like to see that come back up. This bar's definitely going to help. We'll take this up for test that flat top. All right, we'll get flat there. And I want to look at this now. That flat right there has my eye. That's the high of day. Well, this here's the high of day.
Right, we got stopped out there. That's okay. I'm not too mad about that trade, because we were kind of hoping for. We were in a descending channel like this, so I feel like the edge was also on my side. Not to be what's the word? Not to be manipulative of, or not to be delusional, but I do think my trade there was good and pretty tight stop loss. So we carry on.
So this HR 9.6.
I want to see a close above this black line for me to enter. If we don't get that, then no trade. Fair value gap forming like here. See how this ends up. See if you get a hold above that previous high, or if bear step back in. Both are very possible at this moment. Just keep watch though, because you never know. It's 20 seconds here. seconds. Alright, pretty bad close there out of the bulls. See if you can bounce off this fair value gap to go higher. See how that goes. $11 is the ATO right now. Okay. Let's keep watch. Got 34 seconds in this fair value gap, so I'm actually gonna mark it out because it's mostly like going not to finish. Yeah, it has to go below here for not to count, so it's probably not gonna happen. So let's see. See if the bears can hold this level. Five seconds here. Under 5 minutes. Alright, inside trade. Close. Not trade, sorry. Nothing for us there. Just keep watch.
Isn't it nice when things...
I can't buy that, dude. I can't. Man, give us some better price action. Come on. Pretty rough day, to be honest. I mean, we've only taken 2 trades, which was a 1 win and 1 loss, which isn't that crazy. But the charts are just not giving us anything today, unfortunately. There's a push to the downside. See if it wicks back up. Push into that fair value gap. See if we can make a swift recovery.
Seconds out here.
Alright, keep watching. Not much happening. Not much happening. If we were to get a nice bull close here, I would do a long actually, in a minute and 18 seconds.
Why don't you tell me the blackest thing about it? I think he could eat an apple through a wire fence. I've been playing for
What else would you be here?
Here's a nice push. See if you get anything out of it. I'm gonna move my stop loss here. Buy limit just above this guy right here. See if we can get a fill. I'm gonna risk probably the previous 5-minute candle. Probably here actually, I'd say. Alright, let's give it 30 seconds. See what happens. See if we get a fill. Let's look at that. A few more seconds. Okay, no fill. Next trade. 50 seconds out here. Come on, balls. I've been kind of floating around, honestly, for quite some time now. Don't really making any decisive movements. Oh. Well, we touched the intraday high, but not much came out of it, unfortunately. Now we're kind of curving over slowly back into that fair value gap. ATR stands at 10, really dropping again. We're just barely in the negative, just barely, so it doesn't really matter. It's looking pretty nice though in the 5 minutes to go up. I'm not gonna lie. I just need a good entry. Just need a good entry. Right, I do a short here. About 10 points ATR is what we're looking for. 9.7 at this point. Gracious. Oh, we can just go back up and continue to consolidate. Again, like, I've lost very little today, so again, I'm not too mad. Yay. Horrendous price action. Absolutely horrendous.
You're cheating on me?
We're gonna start this off.
You won't find it better than this. Swear come, you leave. Slam me, you're so far. Bum, 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 bum. ATR is just 10. Alright. Ugh. Oof, I almost bought that. That was weird. Yeah, no entry. Seeing this kind of thing, I don't like that. Okay, we keep watching, guys. Keep watching. Patience is really being tested today, eh? I actually like that trade. see if we get a push to the downside. I would probably risk the previous signal bar, about 10 points or so. Let's give it 30 seconds here. See if we get a fill. We might not. We also might just get a slow rollover this halfway. Okay, 30 seconds, no trade.
That flat right there has my eye. That's the high of day.
We just barely swept the high of today, and then that would have gotten us a fill. Let's see what happens here. So we just barely swept the high of the day, and then immediately came back down. Essentially, that we're struggling to maintain. Oh, and this fair value gap, we're really struggling with a lot of accumulation though. So yeah, we're kind of just stuck in this guy right here, to be honest. Not amazing price action. Really not amazing price action. Pretty bad, in fact. And there we go. Let's see if we get a nice push here. That potential short entry. Only taking 2 trades so far. Oh, and a doji. Fantastic. Not doji, sorry. A bull bar immediately. Alright. Now, we probably should take out this guy. Yeah. Alright. See how far we can push up here. If at all, to be honest. Because we might not even push up. I wouldn't want to see any closes above this candle, I think, if I was to go short here. Inside close, nothing there. Move on.
A little finicky, but
It's okay.
thanks.
Hey, you didn't have to tell me.
Like 3 reasons.
Where do you shoot it? Normally,
I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, that's great, me too. So just let me know you have a good one thing out of that.
Say goodbye to choosing
Logan, you bought a dinosaur's bones. So sometimes when twins are born, one of them ends up as a weird boneless blob of tissue with no organs. It's called amorphous globosis. It mostly happens in farm animals, but it can also happen in humans too. These things can sometimes even have teeth growing in them. They might not be alive, but they can still grow during pregnancy by taking nutrients from the healthy twin. Sometimes when twins are born, one of them ends up as a...
My mom is obsessed with this game because it helps her stay young.
I'm a mom.
Mommy?
I'm a mom.
Mamacita.
No, I'm a mommy.
A mom of what? A dog?
I have a daughter.
Like in real life?
Yeah.
Like a daughter, like a little baby?
Yeah, like a human child. I'm a mom.
Sure, you can walk around like this. Why would you when you could walk around looking like this? And
I'm sorry. You know, I ended up seeing something strange down in LA. Yesterday I seen a black guy going to a tanning salon. I thought, hey, that's weird. How's he gonna steal it anyway?
The other day, I made a website for an orphanage.
Stab the shark and press the button in the knife's handle. This triggers a CO2 canister hidden inside, causing it to burst. As it does, it shoots compressed gas through a tube in the blade before coming out of the tip. This freezing gas is injected into the wound and expands violently, destroying the tissue around it. The shockwave is enough to explode the shark from the inside, killing it before it can kill it.
To control the spread of rabies transmitted by stray dogs, the Egyptian government implemented a unique mass vaccination method using blow darts. This method allows officers to administer the vaccine from a safe distance, keeping the dogs calm and the team safe from the risk of attack. To control the spread of rabies transmitted by stray dogs, the Egyptian government implemented a unique mass vaccination.
Alright, I gotta see a close rollover above this wick. Just take a trade. Alright, no trade. I'm curious, like the price action is so bad the past while. I want to see Friday, like Friday 22nd was really good price action, I remember. Let me check 22nd. 22nd. There he goes, there's 22nd. So we were trading this phase right here. 22nd, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Here, we beat this, put in a long here. Yeah, this is, I mean, just good. It's just good price action. Not at all what's happening right now. And then you look at this guy on the 2 minutes. Like, what is this? No movement whatsoever, dude. Alright, pushing up here, see if we can get along. Or not. Or not.
In method, using
Buy stocks and ETFs with zero commission. Get the trading 212 app now.
123.ie has benefits like 24/7 breakdown assist that won't affect your no claims bonus, so you can forget about us. And remember,
That's how YouTube works nowadays. Alright.
Alright, seconds here. Let's see if we can get a good roll over here and close out of the bulls. Alright, not the best, but let's see if we can get a push to the upside. Get that 30 seconds. To be honest, we might just be seeing this, to be honest. which wouldn't be too fun to look at. We do an entry here and we do a stop loss there. You could argue something like this perhaps, which would make my buy here invalid. It's not really, like, this is from this section, it's not really from this range, to be honest. Oh, might get a fill here. Let's see. Okay, we're past 30 seconds. No trade. No trade.
Push through. It's your 9.5.
Hardest thing to do is fight, so it is, man. It is the hardest thing to do. I was listening to a psychology video on trading, and it said that when we get tilted, our IQ actually drops. So we're not even thinking correctly anymore. We're not even using our logic. We start using our fight or flight instead of the prefrontal cortex. We start using our amygdala, which is programmed to keep you alive or fight. Either fight or flight. So when we start using that part of our brain, that's when things get dangerous. Booga, booga, tilt baby. There you go. Duda abogada, like Waterboy said. Bad PA both today and yesterday, or is it just me? No, it's horrible PA. I would say that. It's horrible, horrible. Gonna punch a candle right and run away. Or is it just me? No, it's like Waterboy said. Bad PA both today and yesterday, or is it just me? No, it's horrible PA. I would say that. It's horrible, horrible. Gonna punch a candle right and run away. Yeah, shaking us up like beans in maraca. Oh. Going back for more stop losses. 537. You probably want to sweep it. Yeah. Abogada, like Waterboy, I would say. Yeah, this could be where the market starts to churn down. That's what it looks like here. This looks so dumpy now. It's crazy. Yeah, I've taken some trades today, man. Not good though. I blew one account and I'm working on another eval account right now. So we'll see. I'll bring you guys in onto this trade. If I take it, that is.
Sir, your shape is incredible.
Alright, see if we get a fill here. Okay. Get that till 30 seconds. If we get an inside close, I might short that. Alright, there goes 30 seconds. No trade. I mean, yeah, see that? If I went short here, right? If I did short, you would have went about 3 points in the profit, dude. And that wouldn't have... Honestly, even though the price action both today and yesterday is making me question my edge, I don't feel like I've broken too many, if any, rules, to be honest, from today or yesterday. So let's go to 5 minutes. Right, this push doesn't really, and unless it closes above this wick, then maybe, perhaps. We are bouncing off the bigger time range. Let me just show you. We're also, like, we're still in the fair value gap, but we bounced off this kind of guy. So I'm also looking at this on my second screen. 14 seconds here. Let's see what happens. Honestly, I low-key want to short this with an extremely tight take profit. Like, I'm talking. No, I can't though. I can't. It breaks my rules, man. Like, I'd love to short this and then try and aim for something here, but it goes against my rules, man. I can't. I can't.
$565, $570, you think? Rate this for the daily. I'll take up. Big retest.
See, my instinct was telling me to short there, but we're doing so many inside closes. I don't feel comfortable because we can easily get a push to the highs, you know. So we'll let this guy figure itself out. Yeah, because we've made one good trade, one bad trade, and we're in a negative. I mean, barely in a negative. We start to have kind of feelings that we want to take more riskier trades, and if we took that riskier trade, we would have gotten it. Yeah, we've probably gotten a profit, but it would have been pretty bad profit because it will go against my edge. So I'm okay with not taking that, even though it would have given me profit. It's okay. It's not how we trade. Let's keep watch.
Thanks. Trades live, I pretty much have higher. Just trapping shorts. All of us, man. A minute. Put it into the yeah, this all of us. An account, another eval account right now. If we get back above 545, above 540, that should be right. So they're going to tap back into the overnight high, 520.
I've been using Grammarly for all right, market just opened. Today.
pretty big push here on the bottom here. Did we clear this? No, we still haven't cleared this fair value gap, so we'll still get it. We'll keep it in there still. There's no just any major. There's literally no fair value gaps I'm seeing. There's one here. I'm not sure if I count that. All right. This guy play itself out, and we'll see how it goes. If you were to get a nice bull candle, if you were to get a nice bull candle, I'd do a long shopping for at the top of this range right here. We'll see how that goes. 20 seconds for the rollover. I'm not gonna short this unfortunately because we're at the bottom of the range. We're taking out this stop loss. Next target will be down here. So let's give it a bit. Unless some kind of news came out. I don't think any news came out. I think this is just a reaction from the market. Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, see if we can get a nice bullish close, and we might long. Just doing this range essentially. Pretty big range though, pretty expanding. We have fair value gap here essentially. Right. Don't you forget about me.
Welcome to the panel, and thank you very much for having us here. And we have 11 people on the panel. We have 75 minutes, so that means everybody gets an hour. For all of you who think you should be on this panel, we have a lot of work and 1,000 complicated lately. My strong view is I know how to think you win. You know, we have Korea, very funding force. It would be more important in the United States.
Dude, today's price action is something else, man. Seriously. What is this, dude? Full engulfing. Unless some news came out. Oh, like if you shorted here, you'd be done right now, dude. This is a very good push. This is a very, very good push. The issue is if I was to long this right now, which, I mean, I wouldn't mind actually, but number one, we're back in the 5-minute fair value gap, which we did not clear. Oh goodness, we did not clear this fair value gap. Okay. Coming back into this range, smack down in the middle of it, so that's already lowers the quality for me. The fair value gap I'm looking at actually is this guy right here. Oh, let me just. There you go. So you have this 2 minutes here. It's actually a 5 minute. It would be a 5 minutes and 18 seconds probably. Alright. Time to see some nice rejection in the fair value gap and then a good rollover entry. I would enter. I've taken a lot of trades in the past, 10, 20 trades a day, but if I don't see an entry, there's no point. But we just keep watching. We might come off in an hour and a half if we truly don't see anything whatsoever. Just keep watch, I guess. A really good thought, just for myself, is that if you have edge, right, if you have a good strategy, and the strategy has been pretty good for a while, and you get 2 days of losses, or 2 days of no trades whatsoever, or very little trades, you start to question yourself, right? You start to question if your edge is actually good, if your strategy is good. And right now I just have, like, I got thoughts in my head saying, what if my edge isn't good? What if my strategy isn't fully polished? And, I mean, first off, it isn't fully polished. It's not. It's never going to be, I think. It'll always keep improving. But I think the thing is, like, today and yesterday, maybe even for the rest of the week, truly patience is a huge factor. Like, yesterday I took, I think, 6 trades. 3 were wins, 3 were losses, and we ended on loss, very small loss. Right now we're in the red, but again, very, very small amount. So I think it is also part of discipline to stick to your edge if you know it works, even though you're getting 2, 3, 4 days of absolutely nothing. Now I did read some comments and I looked at some other live streams, and it seems I'm not the only one struggling with today's and yesterday's price action, which is good. Means I'm not alone.
Some of you guys are a little behind on the stream. I'm looking into funded, but I do not want to get banned. How would you get banned, Captain? Oh, because you're in what country are you in? This market has just fell asleep. It's just falling asleep on us. Wake up, market, wake up. It's not looking good for your boy here, though. If the price doesn't reverse here on my 3rd position, then it might keep going. And I'll feel like a big fool. Right now, I kind of feel like a fool. Already blew up an account today. We just ruined smooth straight. Yeah, you guys did, man. You guys are horrible. How dare you? You guys are all doing Chinese guys. I didn't know you guys. The Chinese guys are like the Matrix. What is that? Agent Smith. You guys are a bunch of Agent Wangs. How many prop firms do you use? Me, I use the top 6 that are in our. The top 6 that are in our prop firm matrix. If you click on our pinned chat, there's a link there that says prop firm matrix. It's basically a spreadsheet. It shows you all the prop firms that we work with. You know, we got Apex, Bionox, Safe Profit Trader, Trade Day, Traderify, and Funding Ticks. These are the ones that I utilize. As far as my favorites, right, I can't really tell you. It's like picking between kids, but I mean, each one is special in their own way. You know, especially not even the redheaded one. Yeah, you know, you gotta love them. So they're all different, man. You just gotta play around with the product you want, pick the one you want, and then you can kind of just see across the board. You can see across the board how much it is and which one's the best deal. Kind of goes in that way. Somebody was looking for 25Ks earlier. There you go, something like that. And then you can look at the total cost, see which one is the best. There you go, something like that. Bitcoin's struggling at 109. So is my trading. Our trade could get stopped out, guys. Our trade could get stopped out. And if it does, we'll have to quit trading. How do you manage all those props smooth? No, I don't have them all right now, dude. I just trade one at a time. Believe me, it's not hard to keep track of when you blow them every day. That's what happens in August. Is there any other firm that uses Project X besides Topstep? Yeah, man. You got Bionox. I'm using Project X right now. You got Bionox. You got Trade Day. I know those two are off the top of my head. Let me look real quick. And you can also check to see when you look at the profit matrix. You can also see what they have. Project X. See, Profit Trader doesn't have it. Bionox, that's Project X. Traderify is going to have it soon, but not yet. Funding Ticks doesn't have it either. So basically, right now, it's going to be Trade Day and Bionox. We gonna stop out yet? Not yet. Soon though, soon. We'll get stopped out soon here, guys. We'll get stopped out soon. Don't worry. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. We'll get stopped out just in time. This is a joke today, man. It's a joke. No continuation. Just chop, 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 chop. There we go. Here comes the stuff. Thanks, guys. Ruined it for me. I was trading so good before you guys showed up. I was crushing it all August. Then you guys showed up. You guys always ruin everything. 77 likes, guys. We need 23 more. Come on, guys. What is wrong with you? The better question is, what is wrong with me? Don't you guys like me? Come on. You can't break Tori's trend line. You can't do it. You cannot. If you break her trend line, she will block me on X. Please don't do it. Stream sounding like a psych ward? What do you mean? You think everybody's having a hard time? We need to be better, guys, for Swoop. Joe, you're fun. I think Bionox does. Yeah, Bionox definitely does.
Okay, I'm gonna go against the range here. Put a few more seconds here to give me a fill. I'm gonna risk the very top of. Yeah, well, it's pretty good signal bar anyways, nothing too big. Unless it engulfs it now completely. Which I will. Alright, I'm out of there, no trade.
And I'm looking too hot for me right now. Looks like she's going to rip. That's what the tick candles are looking very, very rockety to the upside. I wouldn't be surprised I got caught on the wrong side of the trade, probably for the 10th time today. I think what I'm going to do for now on, guys, my new strategy is whatever I have an idea of doing, do the opposite. I think that could work really well. There are 220 weenie babies. So you're funny. Yeah, I'm sure you guys could use an eval right now. Oh, Captain, you want to go to a real prop firm? Nice, man. I hope to reach your statue one day, man. That is very commendable. They want you to if they want you to put up your own capital, dude, that's horrible. You want to work for either a prop firm that's going to give. Oh, with real capital. Oh, okay, yeah, because there were prop firms back in the day that you would have to put up a certain amount, and then they put up another amount. What's going on, Justin Trader? What are you doing? I'm saying they are a real prop firm, as all traders need to be licensed. Yeah, that is different. What's going on, Raul?
Okay, I honestly might short this here. Let me just do a. I want to see one black candle before we short, at least one. If it happens to be this size and go halfway, then okay. That's what it is.
This time it's not my fault though, it's because everybody was looking at my trade and you guys are all really Chinese guys. You guys are all Asian wings. It's your first time here just to trade? Cool, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, man. Alright, well, lady, let's just. Trading Alchemist, what's up, man? Everybody's in the house today. You guys all stopping by, show some love. Yeah, guys, we're giving away a 50k eval at 100 likes, and we're at 79. So start pumping those likes. We're giving away an Apex 50k eval. One trade to pass the full eval, degen? Yeah, that is pretty degen, isn't it? That is pretty degen. It is pretty degen. I gotta admit, it's pretty degen. But you can do that with Beonox because the evals are $15. What it is. I'm not not saying I won't take profits beforehand, but I'm just on the wrong side of most trades nowadays. Lanta says, get your hat put in 3 pieces of paper, write, buy, sell, or sit on hands. Pick one, you will probably do better. Yeah, well, I probably will. Probably is a good strategy for me, Lanta. I don't know about everyone else. Everyone else will probably either flip a coin or get a chicken. The chicken does a good job trading, from what I hear. Next August, we're just going to grab the neighbor's chicken and have the chicken tell us whether we should go long or short. What's up, videos news? It seemed like you were a bot at first. He says, I have 3,000K on XBT Portuguese app trading, and I am betting every day and get with €10 scalping, and never fails.
Order filled.
Beta is king here. If you know your edge has a winner, 60% say that means 40% of the time you'll lose. These 40% losses can happen 2 days in a row or span of a month. Yep. And for me, they've been happening all back to back. I'm getting all my 40% out right now in the month of August, Jacob. So that means the rest of the year it'll be nothing but green trades. It doesn't matter. At the end of the year, 40% of your trades will be losses. Not a bot, but thanks, sir. No worries. No worries. So you figured out my strategy, Jacob. I'm trying to get all my 40% losses out in August. Figured it out. I'm trying to shake them off. That means September we'll be printing. We'll print all the way to Christmas time. Are you Portuguese, FUT videos? Are you Portuguese? 99% of traders quit before they win big. Yeah. It's probably because they ran out of money. Feels better when your 60% comes all at once. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Sorry asking, but it's not a secret. You have $1 million already. Yes, I am Portuguese. I have no idea what you're talking about. FUT videos.
Order filled.
Alright, we take that trade. ATR was 9.6. We got about 5 points there, so over a half an ATR. We take that. We take it.
If we get to 100 likes, guys, I'll give away $1 million in my bank so we can trade Portuguese XBT. Joey's not a casino, bro. Says Captain. 91 likes, man. You guys are savages, man. Come on, guys. Keep pumping them. Keep pumping them. If you keep pumping those likes, I'll probably continue getting green on my trade here. But if you stop pumping them, it's gonna go right back up. You want to keep trading, but I know I'll just be trading to trade, not a good place. Yeah, that's not good. Sign off and go do something that you enjoy doing. What's up, Gabe? Let me get that giveaway? Sure, man. Go for it, brother. Just tell everybody in your family and to hit the likes and go on your other YouTube accounts and hit the likes. Trading can be whatever you want it to be. That's true. Has been a month without a giveaway? Not really. It's been a couple weeks. Because I increased the likes to 125 because you guys were pumping those 100 likes like nothing. But then I started picking up my daughters, so I stopped trading all day. So since we had less time, we never hit the 125. So I lowered it to 100. So if you can consistently get that 100, I'll do more giveaways. I'm glad you're still supporting me, Raul, without the giveaways, man. That means a lot to me. It means you're here for me, not for the giveaway. 7 likes. Yeah, Joey. Get him. Get him, Joey. she's bouncing here from the orb again. We got a new subscriber. Fut Videos, thanks for subscribing, even though I thought you were a bot. You just check out the Discord chat. What's up with the Discord chat? Anything good? Anything I should know about? Advice or issues with mental when trading, getting into debt, trying to get a payout? Gabe, you should have another way to make money, man. If you don't have another source of income, trading is going to be really difficult to get a mental grasp of. It's hard enough to trade, let alone trading to pay your bills. Dude, you do not want to do that to yourself because you will not pay your bills and you are not going to pay out. You'll be here regardless. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it, man. $100 margin for 1 micro and NJ8 cash account. Thanks, K-Mac, the farmer. Was it? No, I think we did a giveaway. We did giveaways in August. I'm having to trade on my breaks. That's cool, Jacob. It's better to trade on your breaks than it is to be just a trader and be broke. I work in a factory at night and I started trading in January. You're back, the farmer. 1 NJ8 cash account. Thanks, K-Mac, the farmer. Was it? No, I think we did a giveaway. We did giveaways in August. I'm having to trade on my breaks. Well, that's cool, Jacob. It's better to trade on your breaks than it is to be just a trader and be broke. I work in a factory at night and I started trading in January. That's crazy, but that's awesome, man. Good for you, dude. I put in an application on Chipotle, but they still haven't called me. I told you guys this, but I'm still hopeful. But I'm trading on demo account at XTB. Okay, cool. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a exchange. You won't see any more money for trading the first 2 years. Most people, yeah, you won't see money for the first 2 years. You started in January also. Yeah, don't focus on the money. Focus on your executions. Like if you have rules and you have strategies that you have to apply for those rules, then make sure that every trade you take, you check off that you follow those rules. I posted a kind of like little journal that you can use while trading. It's in the Discord if you guys want it. Basically, you can use it and keep track of if you're doing how you did per trade, each trade. So you just go in here, trade 1. You say, did you trade it at a level? Did you trade it after a break of structure? How was the candle? Your RR, your result, your comments, the time of day, the size you used. You can edit this, whatever you guys want. You can add to it. That way, on every trade, you have a little bit of a breakdown of why you took that trade and how you felt about the trade and what your psychology was, what you did right, what you did wrong. You can do that on each individual trade. If you guys want this, just head over to the Discord under strategies. I posted this for you guys so you can use. This has got to be the slowest moving market I've ever seen in my entire existence. Yeah, well, it's going to be like that, Gabe, for a while. Why did you switch to the tick chart? Oh, great question, Captain. Because the tick chart shows better direction. The tick chart. Because what happens with the time-based candles, Captain, is a lot of times they'll give you a candle that looks very bullish or bearish because they give you those hammers, and then as soon as they print that hammer, they reverse it the other way. But with tick charts, it's not based on time, it's based on ticks, it's based on movement. So when you start to see stuff like this, see like this hammer candle right there, and then you see, start to see this hammer candle right there. So every time we retest the trend line and we catch a hammer candle, it gives you a good little run. So I'm trying to refine this strategy right now where when we're in the trend, this obviously was a little bit of a, it could have went either way, but it started to break the trend. So now we see the fast moving EMA underneath the slow moving EMA. So this gives me more courage to continue adding to shorts because we have hammer candle, bang, bring you down, right? After you got extended. We're extended here, so that was due for at least a 1-to-1. Then we got to pull back, drop again. This hammer, I mean, this wasn't a hammer candle, but it was definitely a very aggressive candle. So that's why I started
Alright, see if you can make anything happen here. We are kind of in the middle of this expanding range, so I do imagine structure will come in a bit better soon enough. Inside close note right there. Let me take this guy off. Take this guy off. It's no longer relevant. Yeah. Alright, let's keep watch. See what happens. Be back in 2 seconds, guys. Okay, so we swept sell-side liquidity down here. So I do have an argument to start going to the upside. This is a very big expanding range. Let me see. No, I wouldn't go long just yet. I want to see a close above these bodies, preferably, to be honest. 80 is picking up here, I'd see. Oh, nope, it is a 9.4. 10. Alright. Not that crazy. Alright. Bit of a double top on the long, on the high time frame.
I am stunned and honored to be alive to see the coming.
see if we get a fill here. 20 seconds out. What are we aiming for? Let's see ATR now. It's 10, 5, and for about 10 or so. Alright, here it is. See if we get a fill.
Order filled.
We will indeed. Right, 9 is the full ATR we're looking for. Gonna risk this. See, I don't really want to risk that much, to be honest. So, and I'm just gonna risk the signal bar, I think, to be honest with you.
Order filled.
Okay, we'll take half an ATR. We're also very close to this top here, which I imagine would be bouncing off, so I'm not too eager to hold out, to be honest with you. So let that be. 4 points. Again, the ATR is 9. The ATR is miserable right now, so I have no issue with holding that, or not holding that, taking it out. Right, and that puts us back in the green, just barely in the green, of course, just barely. Would that have hit me out? I think it would have, probably. Gosh, look at this wick action, eh? See if we can get up to the fair value gap. We got a minute left here, so we can clear this fair value gap that we've made here. Oh, I didn't see this one. Fair value gap here also. Under 5 minutes. Alright, see how that goes. Gosh, that's such small trades today, bro. Such tiny, tiny trades. Back down we go.
started Tai Chi at 50.
That trader was 4.25 points. Not a fantastic, but we roll with it, eh? Alright, very good. Finally, nice little push here to the top of this range. I would love to short this now. See what happens with this fair value gap in this top here. Personally, I would love a below 10 points risk if we can, meaning our entry be somewhere around here. So let's see how we bounce off this top here, if we even do, of course. If we come up close above this guy, I'll be doing longs to aim for above intraday high. Actually mark it out here, so it's actually, you know what, either one there anyway, so we can take it out. Oops, wrong one. Oh my goodness, can you select? There you go. This line here is the top of the chart, or the top of the intraday high, so nice push here happening. See how it bounces off this top here, if even. And I'd like to see one black candle before we short. Aiming for 9.6. This is the best bull push we've seen today. See if the bulls can maintain it above that supportive line. Again, I'll do a short if we see a nice bear close. And we'll do a short, risking probably the top of this wick. And then we'll see how the day ends. Again, we're both barely in green and barely in red the entire day, so if anything happens, I'll be okay. There's one black candle forming. See how it closes? So you can get a nice close and a nice fill. Oh. Three, 5 seconds left in this candle. See how we close here. Alright, see what happens here. Alright, see what kind of push we can get. I keep moving this cup by accident. Alright, because we're down here, our stop loss will be actually up here. Instead, I'll be aiming for about a full ATR, which is 9 points at the moment. Yeah, so we'll leave it there. Alright, give that a few seconds to give us a fill. If it doesn't, then there's no trade. Alright, give it a few more seconds here. If we see a full engulfing of this blank candle, I'll take it out. Okay. No trade, move on. Alright, let's see how this pushes. If we get some nice closes all below this guy, I would do a short indeed. Just bidding against that range once again. Did we clear this fair value gap? Oh, we did. Right, again, that's no longer relevant. We have a new one formed right here. Yeah, cool. Alright, see if we can maintain this level and push up higher, or if we continue to the downside. I'll come off probably in about half an hour or so, and we'll go from there.
And I can't imagine my work.
How to do carnivore challenge, lose 40 pounds in 4 weeks by June. Most people quit their weight loss.
Although if we get a push up higher and close above this candle, yeah man, I do a long there. That would be a good long, because we came up here, we traced back, and now we're coming back up again. That is an argument to go to the intraday high. We'd be aiming for probably this guy, and this guy. All this sell side liquidity that we have here. Buy side liquidity, sorry. See what happens though. Ooh, big pusher. That's what happened here. We rolled over. Let's see how this kind of lands. Be interesting here. What am I doing a short? Although we're kind of strongly above this guy right now. Kind of aiming for this intraday high. I'd be looking for longs here more so than shorts, to be honest. Let's see how we roll over though. Yeah. Okay, I would like to get short here. Perhaps we did not get that much of a good rollover above this line, which I wanted to see go for longs. No fair value gap for me to draw there on any. Oh gosh, I mean there's one there, but kind of got filled out to be honest. Alright, let this guy finish out, and we'll do a short and see how far we can get to. It's now 7:30. It's gonna be probably my last trade of the day. I'm going to give that a few seconds here to give us a fill, about 30 seconds or so. And we'll risk the signal bar. ATR is at 8.54, miserable ATR. If we see a full engulfing here, I'm going to take it out. Alright, there goes 30 seconds, a few more seconds here. Okay, no fill. Next trade. Okay, we're coming to the top of that fair value gap again. We did beat that range, and we have closed now pretty nicely above this previous high. So I will be looking for an entry to go long, aim hopefully for high side intraday, which is about 12 points away. I've never seen that. Okay, apologies. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see what kind of entry we can get. And that's a lot of consistent bull bars, which I like. I really, really like. And we are at the top of this fair value gap, which isn't the best, but we will take it. 8 points of stop loss would be perfect for me. About right below there. Alright, got a minute left here. If I get a nice bull close, we might take it. Oh, here it is. Might have missed our chance. That's okay. Seconds. A bit of a bad wick, because after a straw wick you usually have a downturn. You usually have a downturn. We still got about 20 minutes till I should head off. And then again, tomorrow's a new day, so look at this guy. I'm going to take this guy off. And this guy off. They're not really that much relevant anymore. For me anyways. would love to get a nice close here at the bulls. We'll be aiming for a nice long, but it's not too much bulls. Yeah, calm down. It'd be nice for us to reach this intraday high. Not on this candle, bulls. Calm down, relax, bulls. Give me an entry, please, in a minute or so. Right, let's keep watching. I don't want to see a sweep because that just means we're probably gonna come back down. Let's look at a minute left in this candle. Alright, let's keep watch. Right, 15 seconds left here. Alright, I mean we have to buy this. It's very good push. 4 seconds here. Alright, see if we get a fill. 13 points on a stop loss. HEOR is 8. Golly. 8, bro. 8 here anyways. We'd be looking for a bit more though, if we can. Give a few more seconds here to get us a fill. If we don't get a fill, then we're no trade. Okay, no trade, move on. We might hop off here in a few minutes. Alright, get that 30 seconds. If we get a fill, aiming for a full ATR, just probably still about 8 points. We're going to risk the previous signal bar. Nothing too big, nothing too risky. 8 is the ATR right now. It's crazy slow. Got a few more seconds here to get a fill. Okay, no fill. On to the next. One thing I don't want to do is I don't want to get desperate for a trade, right? That's the worst thing you can do is get thirsty. What's the word I'm looking for? Get the need to trade when there's no edge. So I want to make sure I avoid that by all means. Quick doji here. See how we end up. I haven't got an 80 good. We're asking for a point. How much are we asking for entry? Alright, that's gone now, but look how much were we asking for here? This is 53. About 1 point difference for entry. Coming close to that intraday. See if we can get past it. We're now above the fair value gap. Seconds here, very close to that daily high. The third time we're actually hitting it too, which is great.
Inflated probably.
No trade yet. Okay, it's 8 now. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes for a trade, and then we'll head off. be going in a few minutes. The only thing I'm looking at now is potentially a long, but I want to see the rollover of this candle first. Probably a long just to get a full ATR, at least 7 at the moment. Miserable ATR, miserable. We'll see. See how this candle closes. Probably do a long, probably stop loss here, I'd say. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day there. It's probably gonna go up now, I'd say, but we did say till 10 past it will come off, so I'm gonna leave it there. Let's clean up my chart for tomorrow. So let's keep that. Let me take this off. Take this off. Take this off. Take this off. We'll keep this guy. Keep that guy. Keep this guy. When we'll keep the rest. So yeah, we'll keep the rest. Okay. I'm gonna let this guy develop itself. This is, I mean, it's a lower than this, which I feel like it'll come up and we just start going down again. And we have about half an hour till Topstep closes our account, so it closes their dashboard here, or their platform. So okay, well, listen, pretty bad price action today and both yesterday. We did end on a win today of about 27 bucks, baby. But listen, that doesn't matter because what we care about is our trade win rate and our consistency. So don't think we took any trades that we were bad with. This one, which was at 1702. Just check it out. 1702 was where? Here we did a short here, I think, right? 702 entry 528 539 39 was 39 39 is here. So we had this loss. Oh yeah, this wick. Oh yeah, I remember now. So we had this loss, the only loss of today, in fact. So what's happening here? We saw we were going based off this guy right here. We went to the top here and did a short somewhere around there, got stopped at this wick, which is pretty good risk management. And now it was a fair decision in my opinion to go short here. Only thing I'll notice is that we did kind of start making this wedge, as you can see right there. It's probably the only thing that maybe dequalified the trade for a short, you know. Interesting. Okay, I'll analyze that in the future or just later on. Otherwise, the other trades were decent enough. Again, they were very, very small trades. I mean, this is not what I usually trade at all. I usually have much higher numbers. So, listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can see Friday, like these numbers are on Friday, much bigger numbers, just because the ATO was bigger probably. So, this guy is kind of, ooh, this is a nice curve actually to the upside, but this isn't gonna beat here. I'd say it'll sweep maybe, but it'll continue downwards. But I'm done for today. I'd say. Basically came out on zero. Obviously, I mean, yay, green day, but it doesn't mean much. So. Today was a good test of patience and discipline and sticking to our edge, and we did stick to our edge. Obviously, it meant only 4 trades, and all trades were pretty damn tight. Maybe we should increase our, like, if we still have a positive trade win rate on our trades, right? And we have such a low ATR, maybe we should increase our contract size if it's this low. Do you get me? I wish you could from here do 5, like 5, 7, 10 instead of 5, 10. Like, it makes sense. I get why, but I wish there was more numbers between 5 and 10 here, or if you could just change it in the settings. Maybe you can. Let me just check in my settings here, 2 seconds. No. No, I don't really see anything in my settings to change that, so... Oh, look, there you go. I'd probably short this, to be honest, but I'm gonna lock myself out for today. Listen, not a bad day, in my opinion. Obviously, not much of a win or a loss. It happens. Sometimes you have really bad price action, but the key is to stick to your edge, stick to your strategy and what works for you, and that's what we will do tomorrow. If tomorrow is the exact same way, so be it. We stick to our edge at all times, and that's how you win in the long term. So, alright guys, I'm gonna hop off and take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, may God bless you and keep you safe, guys. Bye bye. Adios.